Okay. Okay. Looks like we're live. Looks like we're a little bit steadier than last night, too, which is good. Get my mic adjusted here. All right, here we go. And I'm hoping the sound is in sync, but if not, let me know and I will figure out what to do. All right. First visit to the Citadel as part of this game. Pretty bold move, taking a Cerberus branded ship into the heart of the Alliance. Maybe they just put some duct tape over it. Citadel. Let's bring Jack. Yeah, why not? Two points. We put more points in pool.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services. Commander Shepard, we have the finest companions waiting for you. Perhaps something petite, smart, and Japanese would be your style. Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits. Okay, really? How many times can you walk by without stopping? Shepard, you do have the password, right? Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Oh, I've just realized I need to fix something. Uh... Hmm. Alright, hang on. Let me hop out for just a moment. To here. Here. And then... Here. Here. Huh. File. Edit. Okay. Oops. Whoa, too many digits. Save. I can't get the mouse sensitivity low enough with these. Alright. Save. Exit. Fix. And bring me back. Okay. Okay.
Commander Shepard.
There we go. Look at that, it's low sensitivity. I can hardly move at all. It's exactly as it should be.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
That's almost...
Commander Shepard, we have the finest companions waiting for you.
That's
Perhaps
almost
something petite.
too low. Well, we'll get into combat and see how it goes. Hello, Kasumi.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a
Even I
certain
don't know.
aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda.
Oh,
We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
Oh.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Bye, Kasumi. Beckenstein.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Oh. I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Love it. Love
This
it.
recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates
let's go.
1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38...
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
Well.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
Bailey! My man.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to
Mr.
customs and immigration
Battlestar.
to regain access to the Citadel itself.
A little
and
more
probably
morally
a
ambiguous
stop
in
by
this
the
game than
Treasury.
the next one, but-
Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
You know.
But I
Again,
can see
speaking of
you're a
things that
busy
play
woman.
differently
So how about I just
when this
press
game was
button
released than
right
they would
here,
now.
and we call it done.
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. The best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
No, CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes.
Well,
They
sure.
needed bodies
Man of
in
the people.
uniform, and we
Man
had
of
the
the small
most
details.
experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and
His
murder.
platform, if ever ran for
Policing
anything,
a
would
ward
be
is like policing
get
New
rid of
York City.
paperwork.
Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay. We'll come back to you for Thane's quest.
Welcome to Citadel News Day.
Hey, Emily.
I'm Emily Wong. Horizon has become the latest and largest human-settled world to disappear in the wave of lost colonies. As before in such cases, the human representative to the Council has requested an official investigation. This was rejected by a 3-to-4 vote in session. The Council maintains the matter is an internal alliance issue. Councilor Valor noted, having a seat on the Council implies a species can handle its own problems and assist others with theirs. Alliance Councilor Udina's frank response cannot be broadcast due to local ordinances.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges.
And give me a
To
discount.
make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Yeah. So much is about to happen. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Absolutely. 100%. Not enough yes in the world. Hey, boo. Those fish are gonna die.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
I like her voice. What else have we got up here?
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
They're lying. If they say Reapers exist, everyone will freak out, so they blame the Geth.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, there's the Krogan. Talk to me about
I
fish.
heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success. Visit our site now at keywords Henley Technical Education.
Visit Dark Star, located on level 28. Sure. Go to Dark Star.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Hey, Chef. I'm gonna have to tweak this sensitivity one more time. It's taking me so long to turn. Like, it's actually affecting my ability to turn. Okay, now I can go back to where I had it. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Okay.
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of the station.
What sort of things are sold here?
The Certa Foundation, a medical technology group from the Alliance, has an outlet store. Saranus Applications offers professional software.
Why are there warehouses in the middle of a shopping district?
This area is close to Zakara Ward's Keel docking station. Freighters attach there to load passengers and supplies. Goods are stored locally until they can be distributed within the ward or transported off the station. However, CSEC recommends that visitors exercise caution, as these short-term warehouses are often used to move illegal goods.
This area looks a little run down. I take it the people here aren't very well off?
Inhabitants of the wards typically have less income than those in the Presidium.
There must be some way to solve the problem.
Asari futurists believe poverty cannot be eliminated without cornucopia technology, which will create anything the user desires. Such technology is unknown outside of science fiction literature.
It's all bullshit anyway. Someone would own that machine and use it to screw the rest of us.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Avina, how would you solve poverty?
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since even...
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
This is valuable.
Oh, that was so expensive. Oh, that hurt a lot in my pocketbook.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck, on error, did not found. Let cause pawn and pay.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
That's the couple from one,
Good day,
I think.
citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface.
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal. Just speaking to my console here. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Oh, that's great. I definitely need that.
I'll take it.
Life support webbing.
Thank
Good.
enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids. You could really go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you? Tupari, now made with 10% real Tupo berry juice. Tupari is made with no natural sweeteners. I knew a man who went 3 days without a Tupari sports drink. He got hit by a shuttle. Tupari, the taste Solarians have come to love. Nothing wakes you up in the morning like Tupari sports drink's blast of Tupo berry flavor. Tupari, it's good for you. Tupari brings your ancestors back from the grave. 9 out of 10 Tupari drinkers recommend Tupari to their friends. The last one is on my list. We sell so much Tupari, it has to be good. 12 trillion bottles of Tupari are sold in a day. Where's yours? Oh, that's right. It's inside me. Tupari, 10 minutes of berry bliss for only 1 credit. Only losers drink Paragade. You want Tupari. Winners drink Tupari. I know you're weakening. Tupari is on your mind. Give in. Commander Shepard drinks Tupari. Don't you want to be like Commander Shepard? Commander Shepard is referenced under license from Alliance Military Recruitment Services.
Oh, my likeness has been sold.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids.
I think his voice actually gets more, like, higher and more frantic over the course of that.
Sports drink, couldn't you?
Hello? Why can't I come in here? Okay, I'll leave. But I'll be thinking about Tupari when I go.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Oh, can I?
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
Clanless, huh?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You say you're falsely accused?
Oops.
I was walking to the... A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Yes.
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this.
I'm pretty
We
sure
don't
that's
need
Gideon
civilian
Emery.
help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know. Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I think that's Gideon Emery.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy,
I'm Commander Shepard.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
Yeah, the C-Sec guy. Sure sounded like him doing an American accent to me. Ask random people on the street. They'll know best. Alright, where's this? Ah, heck. Oops. No, no, no. I don't want to talk to you.
That's all for now.
I got locked in. It was like a pop-up ad.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Huh, Drew Carpation. Worth more than 5 credits.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Alright, where's the ship salesman? I'm pretty sure that's where the ship
Fears of an
is.
uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
There he is.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Alright, where the heck is this shit? Where is it? Lee in The Walking Dead was also booked here. I have never seen The Walking Dead, but his voice was quite sonorous.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I can easily believe he has major parts.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
55 credits is $20. 55 credits is $200. Oh, that'd make that book pretty expensive, actually.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now,
It's a very Paragon shove, though.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Oh, son of a...
Thank you.
I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Well, inflation these days. Who knows? What else can I do down here? We've peeked in the warehouse. Oh, the Walking Dead Telltale game. Well, I haven't played that either, but I can still believe his sonorous voice was used in many different forms of entertainment media. So I'm pretty sure I waited to do that quest until I had Tally last time, and
I'm telling you,
there wasn't a significant difference. I was actually pretty disappointed.
Went up there once.
I think she just has a couple of lines about how unfair the situation is.
That'd be the day.
I also didn't have my hand on the mouse for that Paragon interrupt, and I just about knocked my cup of tea over trying to get to it.
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shafa for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's
Blam.
down. You're the hero.
Blammo.
That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and
The Shepherd? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepherd, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Bless. Alright, sniper rifle damage. Absolutely.
What's this?
Ooh. I think I can afford it all, but it's gonna be tight. Definitely need some heavy pistol damage. Definitely need some submachine gun damage.
This is valuable.
And I'm broke. This is what happens when I don't do a new game
Commander
plus.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Remember when you actually had to physically buy games?
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun, and you can install it on an Omni tool. For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free. Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
You have nothing else to say? Boo.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anata's will help you leave a good-looking corpse.
You've recently been dead. Wait, what is this about babies? Billions of babies and all of them are Krogan. One is named I'm not ready to talk to you yet. That happened in the game too. Like just a hard turn on the heel.
Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
What entertainment options are available?
The Dark Star is a small but popular night spot offering intoxicants, gambling, and exotic dancing.
What stores are in this area?
Rodham Expeditions sells high-grade weapons as well as adventure travel packages to the galaxy's most dangerous destinations.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
How did I get into this area? Palaven. This door takes you to Palaven. Alright.
Got time for the press, Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News.
Mm-hmm.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
Sorry, don't remember, don't care.
But the people remember you, Shepard. You're back, your news. I just want to give your story its due.
Will I punch her? I don't know. I've never punched her. I didn't know it was an option.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words.
I do like Garrus just really quickly sidestepping out of frame there.
Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all.
Oh, Shepard.
Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
That's the best outcome. I think we can get there.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kahoku several years ago.
Dance? Question mark? I don't know if I've ever... Oh, yes, I have. Okay.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
Yeah,
you know
poor
if there are
Toombs.
fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums.
Yep.
Fish are the largest pets most station residents can
Especially
get a
since you have
permit
to have pretty high persuasion to talk him out of killing himself.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nice.
Really? There's a talk to Jack in the men's restroom?
Reminds me of a latrine in Purgatory. 7 guys came at me. Guards and prisoners. Split one's head open. Snapped the spine of another. But I was slow. They got me. Later on, I got them. One by one.
Woohoo! How is there even a question mark about this? Shuffle to the left, shuffle to the right, shuffle to the left, shuffle to the right, shuffle to the left, shuffle to the right.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is... it's green?
Guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextra DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Again.
Let's have another one.
There you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen
Mountain Dew Baja Blast? That explains why she passes out after a couple of them.
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincon. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Hell yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing, more stuff goes in.
Your funeral, sister.
Look at this, Turian bar tricks. Chink. Later, my guy. Oh, it's so funny. Second time Shepard's been knocked out in a bar since she woke up. We signed on with a moron. Okay, that was satisfying. Okay.
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Promenade
I didn't click on you.
Upscale shopping and
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
I wish they still made games like this one that I'm in right
Do you
now.
have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
Okay. Citadel. I think that's where this Krogan is. Where are you? There you are.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira. Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
We all must face hard truths in our lives. The way we respond to them is the true test of our character.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Sorry. I think if you lie and tell him that you have a fish, that he becomes a little fixated on it and is determined to go get a fish from the Presidium. So in a way, it's like laser pointers and dogs, because apparently if you play with a laser pointer with some really specific, more neurotic dogs, especially border collies, dogs that are really smart, they lose their minds and become completely entranced with all sorts of little flashes of light and reflections off mirrors and stuff, and it actually screws their brains up. So you're not supposed to play with laser pointers around super smart or super neurotic dogs. I am broke. So I'm keeping the laser pointer away from this Krogan. This is what I'm trying to get at here. I don't want to do that yet. We need to get all companions before we dress anyone up. I think we're ready for Alkira. Come on. Takan. Like Tegan, but with an A. Approximately 127,000 years ago, a series of battles were fought over it by two organic species, the Thoihan and the Inusanan. How do we know the names of them? If they're pre-Prothean.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. Scans have found something.
Well, we're nowhere near ready to place a monument. Oof. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, it's whatever's left of the briefing room. Beautiful ship she was. Orden la Flamme. Hector Emerson. Monica Nicolesco. finally found a surface you couldn't crawl out of. Silas Crosby. Harvey J. Gladstone. Addison Chase. Oh, Presley. Oh, shoot. Oh, hey. You burned up inside this thing. Jamin Bakari. Is that what the criteria was? You only get to come here if you buy it new? How could they tell? Carlton Tux. We've got one more. I don't know where it is. Mandira Ramen. Alright, where are we putting the memorial? I kind of want to put it in front of where it says, ooh. In front of where it says Normandy. There's somewhere over here I can place it. Yeah, I purchased all mine digitally as well. Press F to pay respects. Quite right. Oh, I see. Ugh, that musical cue was too perky. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, Jack has a personal matter she wishes to discuss. But we gotta get these people. We gotta get them before we do any of this. I guess I can go deliver this.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Sorry, you're right.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
She doesn't use her hands. She just goes face first into it like the
It's
beast.
based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Someone remind me of the mechanic of the fish feeding. Is it every time you get on board you have to feed the fish, or every time you... leave? A system. Beep. We're getting there. Just a couple more ships. All right, I think next Jack, believe it or not, can hold it for just a second. We gotta get some people on board this ship. There's still too many places on my own ship that I can't access. $95%? Why are we at 80% in this nebula? Aha! I've missed a tiny planet. Binder.
Probe away.
Never lost a fish. I lose many fish. Fish would probably be better off in the Presidium than in my cabin.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I've never lost a crew member.
Launching probe.
Okay, back to 100%. I like that so much more than the old one. I want to have Tally by the time we go to Ilium. So, and that's in-game, so we can ignore that. I think we're up to Tally. Let's go get Tally. Fish are crew members! Impossible! They can't be! I would have a very bad record if they were. No one names fish. I say, having never owned a fish, but I wouldn't name it if I had it. You name hamsters. Hamster's part of the crew. Remember, Boo's part of the crew. Fish or not. Now I just have it in my head, fish are friends, not food, just repeating over and over again. I hope space hamsters live longer than regular hamsters. Man, I don't even know. It would depend on... because he gets dumped in between 2 and 3. And it's just running around at the bottom of the ship. So that's probably nerve-wracking for the hamster. But maybe Jack left some crumbs down there. Thousands of orbital platforms surround the planet and its many moons. Vast Geth fleet goes and comes. Goes and comes. Comes and goes, there we go. Between Charum and Haestrom. We gonna fight some Geth. Is what I'm getting out of this. Moose, by the way, while I'm thinking about it, I went back and looked at the playlist for the Witcher 3 stuff. And yep. There were 2 videos that were out of order. 17 and 23, and there were 2 duplicates of other videos, and the video that had the end of Hearts of Stone and the beginning of Blood and Wine is gone. And I had discovered this recently, but what happens sometimes if you're creating multiple highlights on Twitch at the same time and they're processing at the same time, sometimes Twitch will screw up and just create duplicate videos, even if you had selected the correct highlight to make a video out of. So I'm guessing that's what happened, that I had queued the right source video, but because I did multiple videos at once, the wires got crossed, and instead of creating the correct highlight, it just duplicated a later video that I had running at the same time. So I have decided what I will eventually do once I finish this is I'll go back and I'll find that save and I'll just play through those 6 hours or so that are missing. So it will still be a continuous story and I'll stick it in later. 1896 CE. Okay, Tally. Let's bring... oh gosh, who should we bring for Tally's mission? It's lots of Geth, so... Overload is good. And... what does Kasumi do? Bring Garrus? I bring Garrus everywhere. Eventually I will need to bring other sets of companions. He's got overload. Let's bring Kasumi along. Garrus does like Tally. They are friends. Man, I don't have nearly enough renegade points here. I need to start being meaner. I could also really use some new weapons, but I don't remember where they come. Oh, it's a little bug. Oh, right. Haystrom's got this whole mechanic.
Shepard, our data
Before you cook inside the sun.
There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Ugh. In case you weren't listening to Edie, here's the mechanic for this level.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
And I'm wearing black. Can we get in the cave, please?
I'm already glad I brought you, Kasumi. Kila Salai. Oh. Oh, I decided I want to change this. Let's see here. Oh, she's also got overload. Excellent.
Incoming dropship.
Oh no.
Poking.
Hostile engaged.
Get him, Kasumi.
Fire in the hole.
Gotcha. No. Stay.
Got it.
Perfect.
Got it. Now you see me.
Ow. Cover. Ooh, look at that skinny little sliver of health.
I'm on it.
Oh, I'm cooking. Uh-oh.
Shields have failed.
Attacking target. My pleasure.
This double overload is gonna work well against this geth, I think. Come on.
Going silent.
One less to worry about.
You float. It's time to fly. Oh, is there shields here? Okay.
You got it.
Well, thanks, Garrus. I thought it was pretty good.
Down you go.
I'll take the shot.
Ow.
Understood.
Just temporarily go deaf every once in a while. Do the guest shields fade in the sun? I don't think so. I think it's a player only damage. I'm not seeing their shields draining in the sunlight back there. I think the final upload or upgrade of pull gives me 2.
There we go.
Pulls, which will be good.
This should punch through their armor. Firing a high-impact shot.
Taking heavy fire.
Unintentional ragdoll. That was pretty funny. Okay. Ow. Really? That counts as being in sunlight? I guess it does. How do we want to do this? Scare us? Is there a loop over there? There is. Well, there is animation canceling in this game. That's good to know.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
I know it's very hot, but I also need to loot. Yes!
Oh, what's this?
Oh. It was there and I didn't even realize it did that. Beady 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 beady. It's King Ghidorah. It's his little noise. Okay. See anything else left to loot? I think we're good. Whew, toasty. Oop.
This'll help.
Affirmative.
Got it. Gotcha.
My pleasure.
Oops! I didn't realize that crate was explosive. I thought it would just fall apart.
Going dark.
My pleasure.
What are you shooting at?
Go.
Ooh, Tempest. Excelente. Ooh. Cal Rieger!
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We run a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What a beautiful and not necessary little animation that was. Just a little communication that everyone's patched their radios to the right channel and
What's the
acknowledging
status
it.
of your team? How many of you are left?
Nicely done, game.
Squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get her, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Oh, blew them up. And then smash them.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Like, we're pretty small. I bet we could sneak around the
Shepard,
outside
I
edge of
scanned
the
the
door.
area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Oh. Oh, you beautiful Tempest, you. Oh. I don't even really like SMGs, but this game, I can dig it. If only I had like a 7-foot tall turret who could boost me
The
over.
guy on the radio said something about mining charges. They'd blow this rubble like nothing.
Loki! Attacking target!
Can't do that right now.
Harris.
Going silent.
Ouch. Okay. Really, Garrus?
I've lost shield! Fire in the hole!
Okay, what have we got? Demolition charge. Tali's journal. Play.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Yeah.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used
Oops.
a mining laser to clear some rubble back on
Ooh, he just got healed. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Help me, guys. Need help. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that Geth Prime is tough. How far back? Grabbing the charge, right? Yeah, okay. We don't go so far this time. Well, I don't know what I just did, but it was not. You wanna? Look at you being helped out by that little drone guy.
Got it. Haha. Gotcha.
That's not going to do it. We need more charges.
All right. Oh, sorry. Oh, those Geth Destroyers are big guys. It's gonna be a bold choice. Yeah, right.
This should slow him down.
Okay. Ooh, he's going up. Nice shot, Garrus.
I've got no shields.
One less to worry about.
Last one. Pretty sure there are lootables up here.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
I don't know what the benefit of that was. Power cells? Why would you think I need power cells? Nice job, Kazuki. he went.
Going dark.
Ah. Ooh. It's hitting me so hard I'm going deaf. Kasumi, you're so cool. Trying, Kasumi. Whoa.
My shields are down.
Charge, please. Whew. That felt cool.
Haha.
Alright, let's see how long we survive.
Charges a go. Move it or lose it.
Kasumi! Rip you guys. Okay. Behind door number 1. Okay. Behind door number 2. Sorry, I haven't learned to love you yet.
Quarian architecture. There's 2 words you don't expect to hear together.
This deep behind Geth lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
I'll take it.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Police are at the base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
I will absolutely keep Rieger alive. It would be my pleasure.
We've been spotted.
Optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
One less to worry about.
Game, why are you doing this to me? All I want to do is see around this wall. Alright. I'll go.
Taking fire.
Perp. One less to worry about.
Eat it.
I don't know if that's the place I would have picked, Garrus.
Enemies ahead. My pleasure.
That's really fun. Ow. Jammed. Oh.
Understood. My pleasure.
And up. And down. Alright, where did this Geth Prime go? There he is.
Hostiles up ahead.
Through my shield.
Yeah, they are. Oh, please don't die here.
You got it.
Nicely done, Kasumi. Whoa, where did it go? Alright.
My shields are...
One less to worry about.
Oh, you sound so excited about it. I appreciate that so much. It's so nice to have someone around you who's enthusiastic about their work.
No more targets.
On our right.
Sneaky little jerks.
Attacking target.
I'm getting the feeling you would like me to get out of the sun. That alarm was alarming. Oh, right.
Oh god, Colossus!
Get down.
Screw this console in particular.
Definitely like old times.
Ow! Okay. Alright.
Get to cover.
Cal? We need to have a
Squad
talk.
Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Allie's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Well, you're done with that now.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat seals clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with Arbiter-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe
Not an
you can
option.
drop its shield.
Not an
Luck,
option.
you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Get ready.
Kilos.
Take the shot.
Can't get there.
Where are you going, Tiffany? Okay, let's go this guy.
You got it.
Alright. Oh!
Go inside.
You leave him alone. Where'd you go, Gareth? Give me Christmas, Colossus.
Last one.
Okay.
Going dark. Go straight and down you go.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Taking heavy fire.
Thank you, Garrus. What a shot. Oh. I know it's just your AI, but that really saved my life there.
How'd you like that?
This should slow him down. I'll take the shot.
Down you go.
Ow, ow, ow.
Broken.
I'm standing up.
Going dark.
Shields of. Oh dear.
Now you see me.
Oh crap. No, no, no. Not like this, not like this.
Oh, reloading.
Serpentine, serpentine. Oh. Okay, up the catwalk. Up the catwalk. Up the catwalk. Woo! Give me one all over again.
They're through my shields.
It's all good. It's all good. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay.
Going silent.
Really would like not to die. So close. I don't know if these have headshot areas. I'm just kind of body shotting him. Whew. Alright.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Pretty. How do I get up there? First try. Cal better be alive.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of
Yeah,
them
I need
were
to take
good
that
at their
Geth Pulse
jobs.
rifle off.
That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when
Hey,
this was a
puppy.
Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team.
Oh, hey Cal.
Raider, you made it.
Hey
Your
guy.
old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Absolutely 100% will do. I also refuse to believe that Cal really died in ME3. There's not a whole lot from that game that I uncanon, but him and Emily Wong, those did not happen.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh, Jacob. Could you have said a single sentence that would upset Tally more than please don't forget to introduce yourself to the ship's AI? Oh my lord. Ah! It's so expensive. can no longer afford some of this stuff. That makes me sad. $25,000. And that needs platinum too? Jeez, I always struggled getting EZO, but it looks like I'm gonna need platinum mostly this time around. Alright.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Why don't you refresh my memory?
Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chanka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
I doubt you wanted to give me a history lesson. What's going on?
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Okay.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Blood Pack.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Phasic jacketing. Okay, let's just do it. Just
I
like
hope
ripping
we
off
can
the
clear
band-aid.
up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking.
Already? I'm not big on forcing
I'm
these
more
talks.
interested in just...
Ready? Commander.
Hello?
Back for another lesson. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad. Me and a buddy were hard to take out this one guard, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated the Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Hello?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Done.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True, They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Every time Shepard throws the trash out, it's like, screw you for killing me. Split.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
Every single one of Jack's conversations is framed so beautifully.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Hello,
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a
Look at his
good
little
fight.
ducktail.
The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did, to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh.
Doggone right, he's my clan.
Nothing else really on my mind.
No brow plate thing. If I can help it.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughters giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
Good. Hey! Look where we've got access. Oh man. Okay. Let's have one of these. And let's add some of this. Maybe they don't have to stay in San Francisco. Let's drink. Let's do that again. This time, we'll do the blue one first. Now we add the red one. Oops, I drank it too soon. I'm just saying everything is terrible. I don't have an emergency induction port. I just have a mouth.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Thanks, Edie.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I do enjoy you, Kasumi. Everything about you is great.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
One day, Garrus, we will have something to talk about.
I'll be here if you need me.
I guess I need to go feed my fish. I'm gonna let those things die, man. They're not gonna make it to the end of this game. Okay. Wait, did it go? Yeah, okay, good. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I sure did. Cool. Let me go ahead and... Do I want to go ahead and do Patriarch? No, I don't think I do. I'll do it the next time around Omega for plot. Tuchanka, help Morden. Citadel, help Kasumi. Alright, let's go recruit everyone else. Wait, did I go to the wrong system? Where the heck is Ilium? I wasn't looking at what I was clicking. I did go to the wrong system.
Probe launched.
Hey, Silk. Welcome. Doing some quick planet scans, and then we're gonna get the rest of our ship on board. Well, everyone except Legion. I need platinum.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
25,000 platinum to pay for that next upgrade.
Probe away.
Nowhere near it. Nowhere near it.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Convert palladium.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ugh. Nowhere near what we need. Nowhere near it.
Probe away. Probe away.
Rich with platinum, maybe?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
That's a pretty good one. Now I just need a bunch more of those.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Right through the sun.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Getting there is just in trickles.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. I have detected an anomaly.
An anomaly!
Detected in orbit. All units report. Detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol.
I have found something.
Eclipse presence. Multiple spacefaring vessel launches from facility. We must investigate. Let's take Zaid. We haven't taken Zaid in ages. Let's take Zaid and Jacob. Let's go crazy with it. Ooh, bugs. Pirate activity. Okay. Whoa.
Deploying Warfield!
Moving to cover!
On target!
Didn't bring anyone with overload, did I?
Firing an impact shot!
I'm assuming you guys are handling that flank. So we're not handling the flank. Do something with it. I am so very close to dead here. Whew.
Moving to point.
Weakening their integrity!
Oh, really? Guys, come on. A PDA. A public display of affection. Oh, that's pretty cool. Herc bleh, herc bleh. Bleh, bleh.
Drop. That's clear.
Right!
What?
Alright, let's move forward. Oh, none of that's what I meant to do. That's fine.
Here we go. Firing an impact shot.
Whoa!
Here we go.
I mean, it's a vanguard, I guess. That's pretty funny.
My shield.
Whoops. What a screen, man.
Right!
Gotcha.
Ooh. Come on, Eclipse! Rah rah!
Got no shield.
Hell yeah!
Mainframe hack. Bridge control, use. Alright, nothing else to grab, looks like. Start hack. There we go. And oops. Shipping log. Hold the line. Look, I'm digging this music.
Taking cover. No shields.
Weakening their integrity.
Firing concussive shot.
Uh-oh. Ooh, I thought I had a wall over there in defense mode and I didn't. Spawn screaming. Beep boop beep beep.
Deploying warfield.
Moving to cover.
Mind over matter.
This'll put him down.
I tried to save you.
Get over here.
Right.
You got it.
You should have finished this weapon fight, or this fight fight. Little Solarian head sneaking out over the top of the... That's so funny. Oh, I wonder if he's glitched.
I'm good to go.
Watch your fire. Casualty. Watch the fire.
got more than casualties, you got a whole dead squad.
Get ready to burn! Stand down! Watch your fire! Right. Get ready to burn!
Again, we go again.
Watch for the
Decrypting complete. Conveniently, only after the boss died. Boom boom. Next system, Lucerne. Oh, it's a big one. Maybe we'll have platinum in it.
I have detected an anomaly.
Another anomaly?
Launching probe. Probe launched. I have found something.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna keep scanning.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Nice.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Land. Grunt and Tally. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get so lost. I'm gonna get so lost in this map.
Fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation.
I don't want to follow
Nearby
beacons in the
beacon
fog.
towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
I've got to fight like Clixons or something. Reskinned Arachni. Ugh.
What happened here? We should be careful. This atmosphere is toxic.
We've got trouble.
Quick, I also don't remember this map because it's very difficult to navigate. And it ends in a mini boss fight.
My shields are down. Get ready to fight. Can't reach the target.
Ugh, this thing's gonna blow up on me and I'm gonna die. That's the way I'm going.
I wonder what they were doing here.
The bugs got him, man.
Whatever fight happened here, it was recent.
Where's Tally gone?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh, I forgot that Tally gets Shatika in this game. I don't know if she has it yet. I don't know where she is. I think she's stuck.
Can do.
Oh, there she is.
This should soften them up. Weapons ready.
Oh, why did that shotgun not work? Oh, okay. Right, Borcha, Garm. It's an Omega thing. Up we go, up we go. Two of you, eh?
Get ready to fight.
Can't target them!
Grunt!
One more.
That was pretty cool, Grunt. That was pretty cool. Oh! I like these one-shot KOs. They got a guy at Ilium.
On it.
Can do.
Oh, Grunt, where have you been?
Shield to fail.
Uh-oh. I cover.
Yeah, right on your ass. I'll weaken you before I kill you. Stop hiding and kill them. Ah!
I'll share cover with you, Tally.
Go for them.
In the head. Right.
On it.
Okay. Tap, 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 tap. Science, 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 science. Hack, 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 hack. Just covered up in all these anomalies. Alright, what's next?
Probe launched.
Need to buy some more probes.
Probe away.
still on platinum.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Okay. On Desta, and then Ilium. Come on. I hope it's a tiny system, because I've only got like 6 probes left. Oh, good. It's all palladium.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Alright, I gotta save the last probe in case we have an anomaly. Okay, Ilium, classic garden world, developed to serve as entrepot between Terminus systems and Asari republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent customs law of Council Space and Product Safety, prescribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. Goodness. Okay. Tally for sure. And Jack. I'll go get Garrus before we do anything with Shadowbroker. I think I remember where she is.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tazzoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Go see Liara.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the...
Are you shorting prefabs?
No.
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Maybe. Who wants to know? I don't remember you.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Gina Parasini.
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful, and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
Yeah, I think Kerosini's a couple tables over.
But she was certain that
I remember
her
her being in this
ancestors
area,
were
that's why I
forced
thought
into
this was
war
triggering
against
it.
their will. Her people
Completely
aren't
forgot that
naturally
Rachni had follow-up
aggressive.
in this game.
If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Side character you gave a child to? What?
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard?
Hey.
The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork.
Oh, yes. I need to reread that. I feel like I've
Hey,
read
listen,
it before,
I just
but
remembered
it's been
something.
a very
I've
long time.
gotta go. Talk to you later. And don't forget to drink your beer.
For biotic damage.
This is valuable.
Do I... No. I think she just goes away.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
What kind of merchandise do you carry?
The latest in biotic upgrades and Omni-tool modifications. Very high quality. Sometimes I even get special items in. No promises, of course.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Oh.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night.
This is my favorite store.
White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Cool.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is...
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
I know who's causing trouble.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants.
It's Conrad frickin' Werner. Where is he? There he is. Hang on, this conversation's still really good.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay. That
makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay, you see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans in Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Blue Turians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Uh-huh.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Uh-huh.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey!
If you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. And then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme.
This is so funny because...
So you're alive, huh?
Basically, it's misflagged on the import. If you're Paragon with him in one, he misinterprets
Conrad, why are you acting
you actually
like
took the
me?
renegade action in
What are
two.
you crazy?
Yes,
I'm
it's
nothing
Liara's
like you.
dad.
I'm not a Spectre working for the Council.
I'm
on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done.
I didn't get my Spectre status reinstated now that I think about it.
I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the
Expression on that is
galaxy,
so good.
Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Are you sure? I feel like I got my Spectre status reinstated. But I've always done Nadina.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Oh, love it.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy.
I think it's
Me,
cute. I like the
go
idea
for
of the
asses.
being quarter Krogan.
When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Catch you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember.
Oh, I want to hear. They've got a cute little side conversation too. Hey, puppy. You're breathing on me.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Where is this weapons merchant? Before we get too much farther,
How can
hang
you
on.
short sell on?
Let me look at this. I can't, like, mark this active. let me do that.
These human colony attacks. They're going to see a ton of
yeah,
business.
let me do that first, because I'm gonna forget otherwise.
A ton of immediate charity business.
The council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity.
Concierge.
It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
Blasto 6. Blast harder. Ah! Citadel. Just didn't see an easy way to get to where the council is. Give him the clamps! Besties. Alright, how do I get to the council? Presidium. That's where I didn't go.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
Counselor Udina isn't available, but as his top advisor, I speak with his full authority and approval. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part,
I'm so
Counselor.
looking forward to it.
The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers.
Reapers.
The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I guess I'm on my own. Again.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. If Councilor Udina were here, he wouldn't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved
You gotta
in an
have the
investigation
anti-hero.
regarding the missing colonies.
You gotta have
in the
someone who can
Terminus
have a heel
systems.
face turn.
But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation,
There we go.
Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do
You
anything.
pull his mandibles, a little minor pain. So not a crowbar under the brow plate, but like a mandible tweak, like a flick of one of those pointed teeth.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
There he
Anderson,
comes.
we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You went to the Council behind my back. Do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
I'm here because the fate of humanity is at stake. That's what you should care about.
All you soldiers think alike. You charge headfirst into a problem with no regard for the long-term consequences. And going behind my back does nothing to help our position on the Council. Maybe it's time the Alliance found me a new advisor.
Do you really want people to know your advisor arranged a deal without you?
You can say you knew all along, or you can explain to the Alliance how you want to replace me for doing your job.
You don't leave me much choice, but I know this game. I'll tell the other counselors I'm on board.
Better hurry. Fickle bunch. Quick to forget their friends.
Goodbye, Shepard. I hope you'll go back to the Terminus systems soon. It would be better for all concerned.
I hope you have a great vacation to hell.
What an ass. As bad as Udina was before, he's 10 times worse now that he's part of the Council. Better him than me, though. And he's done a good job promoting Alliance interests with the Citadel.
You haven't forgotten how you got here. The rest of them, they're buried in procedure.
Some of that is necessary. This place, the scale of it, doesn't hit you even when you're standing in it. But crack the files on interspecies relations, there's no end. We don't need an outside threat, Shepard. The balance here seems like it's fragile enough.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers
you don't have
always
5
surprise
years.
us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters,
Anderson's
and I have
textures
no
are
idea where they
broken.
get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, There's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Ashley Williams was on Horizon. She said she was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you? Lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Williams didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this, or even that they exist.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Working for Udina isn't how I planned to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
This is near where we first met, Shepard. Fist and his men seemed so dangerous. We've come a long way. Don't know if that's a good thing, but it's definitely more interesting.
It is a good thing, Tally.
The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shanxi.
Shanxi. Okay, now, back to you. Huh. Apparently there was a shooting in the apartments a couple miles away from where I live. Oops, this isn't what I want to do. Ilium. Ah, can't see the circle. Where is it? Is that it? Well, the initial reports say no one's dead, but that 2 separate guns were involved, and one of them I think was a rifle. Where's Tally? Okay.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Alien News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended.
I've never heard that background dialogue before.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's Liara. Where is this weapons broker?
Ilium is the gateway.
Damn it!
Who said that?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Yes, I know. I'm standing right here and listening to every word.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Sorry. Ugh. Why is my nose running?
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Shiala! You so green.
No, Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our
Not to be rude, but let me ask you a really rude personal question.
Scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true. But we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Okay.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Ah, where's his weapons merchant? Guess I will buy your cheap star charts.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros
Oh no! This woman!
I suggest you
Oh
leave.
no!
Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests?
I'm suddenly
What use
so
could they
sad.
possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Phew, where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel.
Oh.
One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract
If they were
terms
sorry, or my daughter. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human.
Ah, there's something here I haven't
the
asked.
aliens will never be my allies.
Why are you so prejudiced?
Every war that is
Whose deaths are we talking about?
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't...
Down she goes.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
I remember being stunned at the tear animation there.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Well, no. We're in a sequel. What'd you expect?
You've got the new contracts. It's fixed for now.
Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Bubble. You're not even blue.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich.
Her mouth didn't move when she talked. There we go.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait. This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me?
I don't give a Vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and I'm gone, I swear.
Oh, I'm so broke.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium.
Oh, shoot.
Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
It is very important to me that this quest is completed successfully.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Blue rose of Ilium.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I
Date
know,
him,
but it's
marry
tough.
him,
I
love
like him a
him.
lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Not with blood rage, but
That's
with
so
love.
sad.
Look at him, he's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Well, thanks. We both get what we want out of this conversation. Oh, I'm so broke. Huh?
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Oh, my goodness.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Well.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited amount.
Yes. Absolutely.
Raised Baron steaks. Korean and Florian food options are also available.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
A division of Elcos Combine.
Let me in.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of
I need about 200,000 credits. And a fat, PHAT fat chunk of platinum to really get this done.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
You did a good job, Conrad. Now that I'm back, though, how about if you go back to your old life?
No, Liara's next.
Can do. Thanks
I'm
for
just
not being
wrapping
too
up
mad.
these little quests, and then
It's
I'm heading
really
to the
good to
Shadow
have
Broker.
you back.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else.
Oh, good. I need
My parents
money.
had it more interesting than I did.
Okay, we've already talked
Thanks for
about all
telling me
this.
about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
You just...
Oh, I want to hear their dialogue, though. Okay. We just check the journal. I keep forgetting that I have one because Jay does nothing anymore. Okay. Omega. Blood pack base. It's available! Okay. Okay. Let's talk to Liara. Or should we get Samara first? No, let's do Liara. We're here.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to
Down,
complaints
down,
about
down,
our upcoming
down,
film, Blast of
down.
the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation
All right.
Association claims that our portrayal
Let's do it.
We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts a Hanar in a
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Nixeris? Yeah. Where's the door?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me.
What a good
or
throwback
I
to
flay you
Venezia's
alive
line.
With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
Oh.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years.
Nixeris, you want to step out?
Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Of course.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
I haven't played Andromeda since it came out.
She arrived recently and registered with tracking officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
So I'm pretty sure there's a glitch in this game from the Shadow Broker installation from the DLC that if I go through all of these, and that option just before where it said, let's get the Shadow Broker, if I pick that instead, it automatically marks the quest complete. I don't think I get any rewards. And Nixeris just straight up disappears.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Okay.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be
I'll
pleased
talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
But I actually want to do the quest. Do it properly.
The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by
Hack the
limiting
security
slave
nodes.
trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights.
Doesn't mark a security node for me, huh?
The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points.
I don't remember where they are.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Aren't there like 3 of them?
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares industry-wide.
Show me a node. Big node. Big
25.
node, no whammies.
Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Buy it all up.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first Anar Spectre, would play by the rules.
They sure did. What a mistake.
Considers itself fortunate. This one doesn't have time for your
Node.
If you're hurting...
Node. Did she give me a hint about where to go for this thing? No. Find them. Find, hack, and upload.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Helium News did credit Thane Krios with legendary
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have performance
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Oh, heavens.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Oops. There we go. Oh no! Oh no!
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legal.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal
I was
with
not
before
ready for that. Good night, Silk.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a bit.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down.
It's just... we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't we be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money.
Oh.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about me?
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it.
You think it was all users of Koros brand medical radiation
To get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
Oh my gosh,
She's the
I'm not
last
gonna
of
be
a
able to find
dying
it.
breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Okay, here we go. Last one. Well, I say last one. I honestly don't remember. I think it's the last one. Okay. Excuse me.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some
has
of
been
them seem
implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp did not respond to requests for clarification. A Novacorp press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by competitors. I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data.
You got it, man.
Here. It's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is.
A Yogg.
Given his resources, there's
He's a
speculation he
Yogg.
may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down.
Ooh.
With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you... The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you
So
shake
what are you
down one
implying?
agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life.
One.
Signing bonuses and retirement options. Blue Suns will
Two.
cut you a path to the future.
3. 2, 3.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Are you still shorting prefabs?
I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Smash cut to Shepard punching someone in the face.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints.
Oh, my arm's itchy.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Serena, I'll be back for you in a minute.
We hope that you, the viewer, will decide whether we have done lasting justice.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Her first mate, your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. And I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
That is so depressing. And sweet. Ah!
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous.
Oh, man.
Plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their culture, and that by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
I still have 2 more data points. I think there are only 5.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do.
Data point 2.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The council likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plans
Okay.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're Aquarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Just checking how many there are. Okay. View data.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nick Saris. She got the information. Nick Saris gave me the information. Nick Saris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both mine too?
Where'd you go, Nixeris? Where did you go?
In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nick Saris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
What an insult.
Be careful out there, Liara. Don't turn into the thing you're hunting.
Says the dead Spectre working for Cerberus. Don't worry, Shepard. I'm not my mother. Everything I'm doing of my own free will. For better or for worse. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
Wait a second.
I'm still, even with Nixeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up, and I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Aw, heck. There's a whole conversation that I didn't get to have.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
I'm even with, and I'll be there.
Doggone it. There's a whole conversation branch I didn't get to explore there, where she tells me that she sold my body to Cerberus, and it was all really sad. Ah. $14.40. $26 back. Oh. Shoot.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just new Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you've entered the Matrix.
When I went to go turn in that the facts that Nixeris was the Shadow Broker's agent, in Liara's follow-up conversation, I picked an option that I did not realize would end the conversation, so I missed out on getting to ask her a bunch of questions. So I just don't have a bunch of data. Like, she tells me that the she sold my body to Cerberus, and she was the one who actually tracked it down.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that.
Oh, what else does she tell me? She tells me why she's mad at Cerberus.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's
So it's not worth it. Like, my last save is 26 minutes back. So I'm not reloading half an hour of gameplay for this one conversation.
Food you can eat even.
It's
if you're
bummer.
hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
Welcome to Synthetic Insights. Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
Okay. Nuts.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Yes,
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Nah. What are you doing, Hamlet? You're bumping me around, you're knocking my arm. Let's get Thane. I'm ready to have him.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
Yep. And even as much as I don't like garnishing wages, I like that option just involves her being immediately freed. As close as you can come to freeing an Ilium slave.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right.
Yeah, she was.
She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Pushes her over the balcony, and that's into the shepherd.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get
I think
you
this
in,
is
but you'll
Kimberly
only get
Brooks'
one
voice.
shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Alright. Will it let me reselect my squad members? I don't think I want to bring them in this one. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling Morden. And Thane. And Grunt, honestly. Can't take Garrus on every mission. I'm probably not going to take him for Samara either. Yes, I can. Does he have lines in Samara's mission? Oh, well then he'll have to come. Because I feel guilty about neglecting the other companions. They obviously have the sense that I have left them behind and will feel bad. They'll feel left out. This seems better in every way. What's the... I I get a little bit more power damage on this one. Meh. Derelict Reaper. I don't remember the Derelict Reaper. I don't think I've ever brought Thane on that mission. Alright. Off we go.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
No.
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Planning to help him.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on.
I love the idea of a baby Krogan in her backseat. His head's probably popping right through the roof.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Oop. Oh no! Solarians have green blood.
Warning, hostile forces.
Once again, I have forgotten to refill my metagel.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Warning, hostile forces using non-standard ammunition.
Incoming!
Shields have failed. What powers do we have? This guy.
Not designed for specialized.
Wait!
Ow. Ugh. Sorry, Solarians. I thought it was gonna let me walk off the edge there for a second. Okay. There we go. It's a fun game. It's fun to play. Hey, guy.
Still alive, but unstable.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
His nose is bleeding.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Santa wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Needs medical attention, Commander.
I can't breathe. Please.
Here. Should ease the pain.
I hit it like
keep you
4
alive
times. I
until
was
help
so worried it
arrives.
didn't register.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nisana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nisana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Oh,
let's get moving.
What a lovely expression on your face there for a moment, Shepard. I like your choice there. Oh, nuts. You're breathing on me again, Hamlet. What do you want? Normally you don't come up like this unless you want something, but you've eaten, you've gone outside, now you're licking my foot. Adorable metal puppies. Let's try this again.
We'll end it quickly. Kills that one. Need some cover.
Wait! I got it.
Man, that boost really did a number on my damage.
Making contact. Kills that one.
Hostile forces have engaged. Impacting them.
Yeah! Right on your ass!
Hostile forces have engaged. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
Requesting assistance. None to be had.
I've lost shields.
Impact shot!
Oop. Oh, mech. Mech. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. You know you wanna put your head out. Hello.
burn through any armor. Friendly fire, Shepard.
Well, don't stand in the way.
Right on your ass. On the ground now.
Allied force casualty. Excuse me. Collision proximity.
What? Oh no! I thought for sure I was in plenty. I still had half health. Oh, they must have blown up the crate. Oh, fiddlesticks, man.
Get through my shields! Deploying incineration tank.
Oh, bye, Grunt.
Impact event.
Okay. Ow. Uh-oh. Charge. Shoot. Ground control. Oh, it's gonna knock you out of cover. And then you just sit there being staggered forever. Uh-oh. I just got a Mass Effect is not responding. Wait for the program to respond or close the program. Seems to have recovered, though.
Got no...
Wait.
Not designed to specialize in nutrition.
On the ground now.
Collision proximity line.
That mech is just floating off into space.
Could burn through any armor.
Oh.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Critical system damage. Requesting assistance.
Moving.
Yeah.
That was awesome!
Right on your ass. On the ground now.
Bye.
Killed that one.
Cannot save.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I don't know what I tried to grab there.
On the ground now.
Of course.
Okay.
Got the target.
Whew. Yeah, I love the character creation system. Generating a code like that.
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and if Santa's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Whoops! Warden.
I'll put them down. One more. Yeah, right on your ass.
Okay. All looking very promising.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Need a shockwave to the face.
Impact shot.
Blow your ass away!
No shields.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Oh, grunt.
Impact event. Careful. Collision. Requesting safe backup systems engaged. Excuse me. Impact event.
Engaging target.
Critical system damage. Impact event.
I just love how Shockwave throws them around. Whoop! I like this kill box too. Okay, can't take cover there. That's awkward.
On the ground, now!
Come on. I can't peek.
Allied force casualty.
One down.
Hostile forces have Excuse me. Impact
The melee in this game is significant.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Oh, grunt. Still can't save.
Impact shot.
Really does not do much damage, huh?
Not a problem.
On the target. On the ground, now!
Into the pit.
Couldn't burn through any armor.
Hostile forces.
On the ground, now!
What's behind this door? Solarians are behind this door.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Assassin helping potential witnesses. Odd.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
I love that line. Where is it? There it is. I remember this elevator.
Cover!
Not a problem.
I got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
Might suggest cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant day.
Hostile!
I've lost shields.
Enemy charging!
Neutralized.
Watch it!
Deploying combat drone!
Impact shot! Again charging!
Up and down.
Enemy charging!
Watch for the drone!
Ooh. Thanks. Great job, Grunt.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it.
Oh, buddy. You're about to have a long drop with a sudden stop.
I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You got 2 ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me...
How about goodbye?
Bye. Ha.
He's all over the place.
Cover, cover, cover.
What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
Come on. She'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
There's no way I don't have to fight these, right?
Rerouting power.
Get him run! Now you'll cry!
I need those shoes. Oh, Morden, I was about to blow that up on you.
I'll tear you apart.
Oh!
Deploying Warfield.
Now!
Up and up.
Killed that one.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Just a second. Gotta bypass the store.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Drop the gun, lizard.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
Alright. Here.
Thanks.
I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Impressive shooting.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If
Do
it
I-
doesn't
do
throw
I-
you
don't
off,
I kill
the
him
mercs will definitely
if
try.
I take that renegade
There's a
or
lot
not?
of them out there.
Or do I just knock him out?
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are
Pretty
still mercs up
scary.
here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
I'm glad I brought Morden for all these Solarians. Oops. But cool? Oh. Being kind can be cool. Being kind could be the coolest. Maybe.
It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it!
Oh, golly. What's my whole screen is your gun?
I'll put them down.
Not a problem.
I'll tear you apart. Weakening their integrity.
On the ground, now!
Ow. I want to be behind this door. Weird everything.
Deploying more field.
Oh, she shattered. I don't think I want to take anything out. I'm usually much more renegade than I am by this point. I don't know what I'm doing that's not getting me these renegades. Oh no, I shouldn't have escaped. Now I'm lost. Nope. This way.
Incoming!
Forget the explosives! He's on... Look out! They're behind you! Don't let them withdraw the I'll tear them apart! Focus fire on my target!
Thank you.
Forward, Eclipse. Eclipse never fails.
Eclipse. Eclipse just burst into flame.
I'll tear you apart! Die! Incineration test.
12,000? 12,000 credits. I gotta get this one right. Nice.
I'll take it.
I too will take it, Shepard. I too will take
Threat detected.
Taking heavy fire. No one gets across that bridge.
Whee!
Engaging hostiles.
I think they could have used one more pass on the death noises here. Oh, it's getting windy.
What the hell are you waiting for? Kill them!
I'll tear you apart. A block shield behind it.
over matter!
This music is great.
Wait.
I'll tear you apart.
Uh-oh, music just died.
Mind over matter!
Moving in.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Man, I don't know, because they're definitely not getting your money's worth.
Weakening their integrity. Got no shields.
Oh!
I'll tear you apart.
Not difficult.
Yeah,
Difficult.
right on your ass.
Of course.
Not difficult.
Deploying warp field.
Uh-oh. Woo. I'll just hang here. You guys are doing great.
Mind over matter.
Deploying incineration tech.
I'll tear you apart. Weakening their integrity.
Come on, I can't see him.
Deploying warp field. Mind over matter.
Come on, let's get this guy out of here.
One more.
There we go.
Weakening their integrity.
Almost, almost.
I'll tear you apart.
There we go.
Shot.
Oh, that was backbreaking.
This'll break him down.
Your armor is really cool. I hope you know how cool your armor is.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Die. Focus fire on my target.
To whomst do you speak?
This'll break him down.
Whoa. Click, click. I am just about out of ammo here. I got nothing on any gun except for this shotgun. Well, let me go back and... Nope. Whew. That adrenaline of the fight catching up to you, Shepard. Should have saved.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
So this is our guy. Good.
Ugh. So cool.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
His voice is amazing.
By reputation.
It's like some ASMR.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's
Mobile stuff.
progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Yep. That's legit. It's a very legit point of view. There's a couple people on my dash who are Thane Mancers. Or as well as Garrus Mancers. It's hard to get away from the melancholy in that vibe.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Nice. Nice little animation there.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Let's see, what new amazing research can I no longer afford? Yeah, his death is traumatizing. Okay, Jacob won't have anything new to say, neither will Morden, until we get to their missions. Ooh. Oh, tombs. Oh, tombs. Oh, Samesh Bhatia. This is the guy from 1. Yeah, from his wife's body. I hope his restaurant survives the 3rd game. Oh, and Morlin. Yeah, that's a Solarian merchant. I like Han Olar. His dialogue in 1 is awesome, and I like that he gets to live in 2.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, feed my fish. You're so right. You're so right. I gotta go feed my fish. They're all gonna be dead. I'm gonna walk up and they're all gonna be dead, floating at the top of the tank. Ah, heck. Dang it. So bad at it. Ah, what a waste of good money. Okay. Alright, so next time we go by the Citadel, we gotta go buy more fish. Let's go ahead and pick up Samara. You're traumatized now. The fish are very...
He seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Do you stop telling me what to do. I'm really bad about the fish. You've never seen the fish dead? That's the only fish I ever see. I don't know why I tried to leave when I want to be here. Okay, let's see. Who did you say to bring? Samara? Garrus and... who? Can I bring Miranda? Garrus and... I'm sure I'll get another chance to select. Let's, I want to take a biotic. This hurts you. I know you feel this.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. A Novacorp press release blamed the charges on the spearhead.
I don't remember how to get to Samara. What did she say? Where is it? Go to Transport Hub. Talk to Tracking Officer Dara. Yeah. Boo-doo-doo.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so
And asymmetric.
Damn it.
Oh, hey.
Listen, I know the data is vital. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic
That's a
history
terrible
for the
dream,
entire
forgetting to
Kurosa
feed a kitten in a
family.
closet.
It's used for high-level
My dreams are all
reproductive
about my teeth
negotiations.
crumbling in my head.
It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Do Solarians believe in blessings? That seems a trifle...
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Interesting that you can just delete the recording.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there.
Oh,
in the
where
package.
are you?
It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So
Oh,
consider
wait.
it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their
Can I
limits.
afford any of this stuff yet?
It's just, we're looking for weapons.
I can afford one.
Shouldn't you be taking this seriously? Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it. Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene.
Because it's a crime scene. Whoops. No. Save.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Okay. I'm thinking Garrus and Jack. Oh. Alright. Hang on. Hamlet is going, like, apparently his stomach's about to cave in from just raw hunger, so let me feed him or something, and then I'll be right back. Okay, Hamlet has been fed. He's licking his chops. Looks like it was a tasty dinner. I got myself a snack. And anyway, here we go.
Where do you think you're going? I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective. You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder. I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of. The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave. What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing.
She might.
I need to leave.
No, you don't.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Pitney 4.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places.
That was
with
threatening.
my guards, and only after the creds clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Okay.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Medical station. Oh, I guess I'm finally full up on Metagel. Hello, detective.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes. She'll like our mission then. If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop.
I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day. Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her, and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Cannot actually be eaten.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
I think
They're
this is the
kind
mission
of-
with the Volus god,
Humans
yes.
might call them warrior
The
monks.
biotic god.
They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
It's like a math problem. If Samara's age is equal to Anaya's age plus Shepard's age, which is greater than 3 of Shepard's ages, how old are all 3 women?
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Indeedy.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. It's like right around the corner.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad for 20 minutes. Kill him! Fire!
No humans.
Weakening their integrity. Weakening their integrity. Take them down.
Calm down. You got it.
I'll tear you apart.
I didn't know if they could shoot me over that lip. I was afraid. Oh, really? Meh.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Okay.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad, I feel it. Open fire.
You're toast! Mind over matter!
That's what I was trying to do last time.
System failing. System failing.
Deploying Warfield!
Take your shields down too. Oh, my gun had a little trail after it. I realized. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Those were my best troops.
Well, hello.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
She fly!
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That Merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will
Cold
not have
only
to
in
resist.
heart.
My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions
Wiki
aside
entry
from
on
some
Justicar.
weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but Now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A small chance is better than none.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Nah.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Question, Pitney 4. Okay. Look at him holding that little data pad. He's so cute, I sneezed about it.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Thank you for the blessings.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
Ugh.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
Eh.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me.
Oh my gosh, really, Moose? Well, you gotta have red, right? For in 7? Red and white stripes?
To make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Woohoo! Where's the elevator? Is this it? This is not the armor that I wear the whole game. I end up with different shoulder pads and a different chest plate. But I haven't unlocked them all yet.
Look out!
Ah! I was trying to break into the Halloween candy! I haven't basically been fighting, getting right off the elevator. Now I've got... Ugh. Now I've got... friggin' Reese's Cup wrappers all in my teeth. There we go. Mmm, delicious.
Weakening their integrity!
Engaging
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Block shields!
Oh, I'm at toxic. I didn't realize I was in the cloud, sorry. Sorry, Evie.
Because of shot,
I'll
ready?
tear you apart!
Oh,
Weakening their integrity! You're toast!
Oh, something good where explosive breaks. That's an explosive container.
If I die, I'm on Shepard.
Firing a high impact shot.
Get off. Woo! Scimitar. Oh my. Oh, I hear whispers. I hear little whispers behind the door. Oh, Garrus, your face is a wreck.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform, and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them.
Jack.
I knew. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Ooh, ooh. Is that... Hang on. Let's just check what happens. I'm pretty sure she betrays me either way, but I want to make sure I didn't just utterly destroy an innocent.
Wait, stop!
You're in an enemy uniform, and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Okay.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy
I know,
shooting
right?
up
She's
bad
actually
guys and
providing
stuff,
useful
right?
information.
But no, they just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Well. Next time. Somewhere there is a world where she can chop pieces. Ow!
Shield.
Excuse me. Oh no! I'm choking on milk duds and bullets. I like milk duds, but they're so miserable to eat.
Ready to engage.
My shields are down.
That's why I'm here, to just expose you to all the choices you didn't take.
Like a toy.
Oh, it was a toxic guy.
Deploying Warfield! I'll tear you apart!
Oh my! No! Let me go. Let me go fight. Uploading.
Ready to engage.
Concussive shot, ready.
Shield down. Power. System failed.
Felt that
I did bullets again. I threw enough of them at you.
Deploying Warfield!
Okay. That was cool breaking that window back there.
I'll throw you like a toy!
Oh, hey.
I'll tear you apart!
Really knocked her off her feet there. Ooh, that looks painful.
Mind over matter! I can walk! Got one!
Get her, Jack. Get her, Jack. Hack. Don't mind if I do. Where is... I need a single blue line. It's a double blue line. I need a single blue line up high. And then a big 4-line blue paragraph. Up we go.
Activating.
Custom shot ready.
Eclipse forever! We
Slam. Oh no! Well, at least I died. I mean, saved. The other thing. The other thing that's much better than the bad thing.
We've been spotted.
Scratch one.
taking heavy fire!
It's safe. Ow.
Your toes!
Okay. I think they're all in a line right here.
Weakening their integrity!
Ooh! What a shotgun, man. What a shotgun.
It's about to get
It's safe.
Allied force casualty. Excuse me, collision proximity warning.
Whoops. Oh, game, thank you for not letting me walk off the edge, because I didn't even notice there was a lip.
Deploying warp field!
And stay down.
No good.
You got it.
Ugh, throw her around like a toy.
And get...
Oh, there's a gunship out there. There's a big gunship right out that window. Find them. Oh boy.
This should slow him down.
Taking heavy fire!
Lost the gunship. Boy, that does nothing, huh?
Firing a high impact shot.
Deploying Warfield!
Engaging hostiles!
Oof. Oof.
Firing a high impact shot.
Down.
Weakening their integrity!
Ow.
Concussive shot ready.
I'll tempt
Slam, and welcome to the slam, and welcome to the slam, and welcome to the slam. Oh, Jack, you scared the crap out of me. Okay.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Ah.
Was the killer. We should have killed that bitch.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Ah. Ah. That's so unfortunate. Should have just taken the Renegade Interrupt and be satisfied.
They've seen us.
Threat neutralization initiated. Impact event. Careful with power event.
Yes, yes, you're very smart. No, Vindication's the name of a shotgun. I feel like they really want me to use these power cells.
Gunship above!
Any real cover? Nope. Nope. Crap. Where's my real cover? Oh, are you kidding me? Shoot.
We've been spotted.
Subdue.
Shields have been.
No sweat.
Careful. Requesting assistance. Impact event. Backup control engaged off range.
Where can I actually take cover here? Is there anywhere? This is all fake cover. This is all gonna get popped. I guess I can go there.
Gunship above!
Shoot.
Gunship above!
I know there's a gunship above, but I need cover. What? Oh, that alarmed me. Never would have occurred to me that he would come in here.
This should slow him down.
He's shooting out of the side of his gunship thing. They should only be able to shoot forward. Also, apparently there's a Fenris mech down here somewhere. I just saw it dancing around. Oh, wait.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Oh my god. All right. Well, that wasn't too bad.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal. I'm sure Detective and I would be interested in this.
We gotta keep moving.
Hey, look who it is. Look who it is in this lovely hallway.
I am a biotic god.
Yeah, you are.
I think things, and they happen.
Yeah, I know.
Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. You stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. that I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney.
When I was mortal.
Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure will get delayed.
When the chips are down, even your friends will screw you for an extra cred.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But great wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I am tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the
I'm dragging that
universe
foot.
later.
So much for godhood.
So much for godhood, indeed, Garrus.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
Tap, tap, tap.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Oh, pulpy mess.
Concussive shot ready.
Captain Wasea.
Taking fire.
You should slow him down.
Why me? There's so many other people in between us.
I'll kill you all!
Oh, that's cool. I had forgotten that. Oh, this music is great.
Behind us.
You're doing great. You're guys, you're awesome. Just making sure I'm not missing any like lootables back here.
Felt that one.
Okay.
You can't stop us.
Ooh, she broke her back. Two of a shotgun.
Right.
Oh crap! Ooh. Reinforcements, huh?
Calm down. Concussive shot ready.
The music is so good in this level. Oh, she knocked me out of cover. I can't see them.
Destroy you.
Oh,
Got no
body
shields.
flying. I need you to draw some fire, guys.
No problem. Get to cover. Taking heavy fire.
Oh, crap. Real quick, decided that wasn't gonna be a good idea.
Contact.
Got her.
Slow him down.
I bet the name of that ship is in here somewhere.
I bet you right, Jack. I bet you so right. Is there nothing? I can't believe there's nothing else to loot. Demeter.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Let's look around.
We got time. Let's look around some more.
Ba, 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 ba. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing except a drunk biotic god on the other side of the door.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw.
Oh.
Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
I think you're a biotic god.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm okay with a pat on the back from her. Hey, Samara.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
Got some grasshopper legs.
I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Embrace eternity.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
Do you mean look at this ritualistic, ascetic, deeply spiritual warrior monk? Or do you mean look at her... Yeah.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there.
Nice toss.
Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay,
Well,
enough with all the congratulations.
my bad.
I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Can I... Oh, do I have to go to the Normandy? Or I can't just go back to the station? Okay.
I'm still grounded. What's going on?
You're still here? Is there something else I can do for you?
What time is it? 3? I couldn't figure out how to take the space cab.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank
to say stars.
I must meditate on the day's events.
See you, Jake. Feed fish! I gotta feed the fish. You right, you right, you right. Yeah, that's what Ooh, Thane already wants to talk to everybody? Complete. Thank you for the fish feeding vibes. I apparently really need them. Alright. Let's... Oh gosh, we've got so many quests to pick up. I guess let's just do a round and talk to everyone and then call it for the night. And then next time, I guess tomorrow, we can start some personal quests.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard.
I'll talk to you later, Morgan.
We'll be here if you need me.
Finish off a couple of minor things. Go get more fish.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing.
The elusive man wishes to speak to me. Oh, you have nothing to say, Jacob. Oh.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing
The
room.
elusive man can hold his cigarette and his glass of brandy and just chill. For 2 seconds.
Back for more? Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got 2 choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on the shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help.
Oh,
Thank
Tali!
you, Shepard.
Of course there's time.
I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us. Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tali.
Talk to you later.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis taste like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that.
Yep.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Oh.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Well, Grunt, when little baby grunts grow up to be big grunts... Okay, wait, where are we? Okay.
Hey, got a minute? Liara Tisoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Who's in life support? It's my man.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slam. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died.
What
He acquired it early.
happened to the original
Don't really know
Drell
how.
planet?
I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Alright. But yeah, the Hanar Drell stuff is very... I don't know.
What's this area of the ship?
This
Sad.
is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own.
Oh,
It is nice
massive
to have a colleague to
industrialization
chat
led to
with.
severe
I
environmental
may
damage.
be rusty at it, however. If you are patient,
Well,
I would love to talk.
Doesn't sound like anything that's happening here, so
I know that
good thing
I've
we're
sworn
keeping
an
it to
oath
science
to follow
fiction.
you,
Shepard,
and that
that's
you
so
seek
awkward.
to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Okay. Anything to say, Truffles?
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Well, I can heal my scars. We're pretty healed. I will get them later, though.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Oh, that's right. I knew it was a very small amount. Alright, I know you're not calibrating.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Poor kid. Poor kid, Mr. Hamlet. The fish! They live! You know, the few that I have. Friggin' needy fish. An eye for an eye, and the world goes for an eye for an eye. Alright. Okay, we've got everyone's side quest, loyalty quest. And some lovely side missions here. Alright. So tomorrow, I think we start with Miranda and Jacobs just to kind of knock them out. And then... we'll kind of do it by location. See where we end up.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I don't care.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Fine.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Well, I guess this is what we're doing next. Ah. Who am I bringing on this? Garrison. Am I bringing Thane? Who's the other one? Does it matter? Garrison Thane. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to bed. As soon as I can save, I'm going to bed.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
I love what they've done with the plague.
Looks like an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your Heartsuit computer.
Alright. Okay, I'm going to bed. I can't remember when the, like, end game starts. When I have the, you know, you get one quest and then people start dying. But I guess we'll figure it out. Thank you for the company. It's been lots of fun. Hopefully I'll be on tomorrow. I hope to be on actually a little earlier tomorrow. I really want to get a chunk of this a bit more done. And I guess that's it. Good night, everyone. Sleep well.